Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Tuesday morning, April the 26th. Welcome to my desk. Let's do some art. Let's do some art. I have some general things to talk about, but let's get out here to my stream. On my tablet so I can see folks coming in. Set the settings. It always starts me out at 140p. I don't know why. Quality. I set that up to 720. There's Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Arlene. If you don't feel good, you just say hello and go rest. I want you to take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. That's more important. That's more important to me. Good morning. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Good morning. Penelope just sits out here to welcome you all in. She's got a little chip on her nose. Oh, poor Penelope. She's a sweetie. And I wanted to show you the progress on my hat. I'm progressing on it. It takes longer than you think. I'm just doing it with a Pen Plus Gear marker, permanent marker. And what inspired this, Beth Schuler got me turned on to this magazine, Olive and Cocoa, and they have a hat here. They have a hat right here. Now, I'd already purchased this hat that I'm working on, but I am working on this hat inspired by this one. It's not quite the same. It's not quite as fancy, but I'm getting there. And theirs is more of a fedora hat. And I'm debating what I'm going to do with the inside here. I might just do the rim and this part here and just do checked and leave this. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm really happy. I was sitting there working on it yesterday while I was listening to videos. And my brother come out and he said, "Oh, you're even drawing on your hat." And I think the next couple words out of his mouth was, "I'd sure like to go fishing." I just thought I'd show you that. The hat. And of course, we're working on our page here. I'm going to do something more to this. I don't know what, but this was just out here from the other night. Let me put it over here. And we are working on painting the Matryoshka doll. We have 2 pieces painted now. So we're going for the next pieces here. Where are they at? Hold on. Well, I was going to paint them this morning. Oh, yeah. They're getting smaller and smaller. Now, this one fits pretty good. This one I'm not going to have a problem with. In fact, I think I'm going to put it in here just so I don't lose it. And I'm going to put these brads that I'm working on in here so I don't lose them. They're just sitting out on my desk from the other night. Did I say good morning to you, Kimberly? Good morning, Kimberly. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, ladies. Oh, it's so good to see you guys in the morning. It's so good to see you guys in the morning. Early birds. All you early birds. Early birds, early birds, early birds. I'm going to put Penelope over here where I think she's safe. I'm not quite too sure. She said, don't drop me, Meri. Don't push me over the cliff. What was I going for? The lid. We'll work on those. I keep piling stuff off over there. And I got happy mail again from Miss Becky. I can't keep up with Becky. Aw. Hi, Ruth. Oh, Ruth Lamb. Oh, it's so good to see you. Hi, Ruth. How are you feeling? Let us know. You've been in our thoughts. Ann was asking about you the other day. She said, I want to know how that Ann is. I haven't seen her for a while. I'm getting worried about her. I mean, not Ann, Ruth. I want to know how that Ruth is. Aw. Hi, Laura. Good morning, Laura. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. Aw. Let's open Becky's Happy Mail. I don't think there's, oh yeah, there's a bunny on the front. Let's show you guys the bunny. I got to cover up the addresses. Hold on. There we go. See the bunny? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Cute little bunny. He says, did I get all the Easter eggs? Did I get all the chocolate delivered? Huh? I think I did. I think I did. Ah, Becky, that's so cute. And let's put this back up here for a minute. She even had a bunny stamp on it. So cute. Even a bunny stamp. Aw. Thank you, Becky. You could have just sent me that envelope and I would have been happy. So let's go ahead and see what she did. I can't keep up with Becky and her Happy Mail. I'm still struggling. We aren't going to talk about my struggles this morning. Isn't that adorable, Kimberly? I got to be careful because it's right up to the top there. Let's open it this way. There's my palette knife. I got clean water and got my brush, cleaned out my brushes this morning. Becky, Becky, Becky. Becky is such a generous, giving person, isn't she? I think I could have an entire journal of Becky Happy Mail. Oh, she sent me, look, another one of these cards. I put one of these in my gold book. Oh, look. Hi, Meri. Thanks for participating in the Spring Journal Project. Enjoy the goodies. Oh, you know, that's going on a page. That's going on a page. Oh, Becky. She did that for the folks who are participating in the Spring Art Journal. Look what she sent. Let's see what she sent. If I can get it open here. Boy, that's really sealed. Is it opening? No, it opens on this side. There it goes. Just had to find the opening. I'll stand up. and show them to you so you can see them better. Look, by Becky McCauley. Oh, wow, Becky, that is cool. Isn't that cool? Blue lady. She says she's a blue lady. Blue lady. That's really cool. A week of cat antiques. Oh, they're zines. Oh, I know. Is this because I won her second? She had giveaways. She had a first prize and a second prize. And I think I got the second one. And I tried to give it away to somebody. And she said, no, I already mailed it, Meri. I think she was pulling my leg. Look, a week of cat antiques. These are zines. Wednesday, April 2022. Alert cat. Sees your eyes flicker. You stand. No chance of remaining in bed. Now, your week has begun. That looks like it might be Howie or Tippy. I don't know. Monday. Oh, God. The cat sees this day as finally getting back on schedule. He hears the alarms, stretches, and makes for midday makes for mid-body. Thanks to his fur. Look at the tracks going across. First task of the day, you realize quickly how full your platter really is. That's got to be Callie. That's got to be Callie. Tuesday. Oh, Callie's a she. Tuesday. He wakes up well before the alarm and starts knocking things off the dresser. His meows are extremely loud and annoying. He has once again seen the whites of your eyes. That's got to be Howie. That could be Tippy, though. He has once again seen the whites of your eyes, so you get moving before he lunches. Wednesday. It's a full day on... It's a full day... Oh, excuse me. It's a full-on play day. All cat toys are pulled out and left in the middle of the room. All free paper is torn in shreds. Litter is spread well beyond the litter box. It's a crock-craw day. How cute is this? These stamps are darling. Thursday. You may have a million things on Thursdays in preparation for the weekend, but your cat has decided it's chill day, and he will climb into your lap at every chance he finds. Aw, that's got to be Tippy. Friday. The cat, thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Friday. The cat says, meow, after taking the human is all mine. Wait, what? Did the human just say he's going out of town? That means he will be leaving me all alone? This is unacceptable. Love it, Becky. Saturday. It's Catterday. Yeah. The human has decided to stay home and pamper the cat. The cat is very pleased, and all thoughts of villainy are gone. Isn't that cute? Sunday. A day of rest and relaxation. The cat is so glad to have you all to himself for another whole day. Even if the human leaves for the day, the cat doesn't care. He'll be sleeping on his chair. Let's go through it again so you can see. I was reading. So there's Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday. She put 2 Wednesdays. She put 1 Wednesday as a cover. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What a darling little zine. And this one says, enjoy the gifts of nature. This is the one she colored with colored pencil. I'm sure this is this a copy? I'm pretty sure this is probably a copy. She kept the original. She stamped it with all different stamps. This is the one that she did in her stream on Wednesday. It was so interesting because she just reached in and pulled out stamps and made a little zine with stamps. Hello, sunshine. She put a sunshine there, a butterfly, live every moment, laugh every day, a bee. That bee is a good looking bee. Little rain. There's that sunshine. I think that's rain, but it could be sunshine. Bird nest. I like that one. And the best things are in life aren't things. And then she signed it. How cool, Becky. And I was thinking she sent these to people who were doing her spring art journal, but I think this is because I won she gave away in her stream. She gave away two prizes, and I won the second one. How cool is that? All right, let me catch up with chat here. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, good morning. Carol's here. Arlene says, anyone that has a cat knows that every day is Catter Day. Arlene said, I had a cat until I got sick and allergic. She was such a diva. Aw. Good morning, Brenda. Let's see what else is going on. Rhonda, is Rhonda here? Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning to you. What did Jacqueline say? Laura's here. Ruth says, good morning, Meri and everyone. Slow recovery, Ruth says, but she's doing good. Well, Ruth, we've been in your prayers. Brenda says, prayers lovely. What? I've got to get back here. Jacqueline says, good morning, everyone. I'm having a rough time, so I'm just lurking. But hello and love you guys. Well, I want to say something to all of you gals out there that are having a rough time. You are in my hearts and prayers. I just wish that I had a magic wand. If I had a magic wand, I'd wave it, and there wouldn't be any more hurting. I hate it when you guys hurt like that. And, you know, I get a little toothache or maybe a little cut on my hands and boo-hoo, you know. I haven't had I'm not going to put this back in there. I'm just going to put them like that. I think I'm going to put these in my, especially this one, in my spring, let's bend this down, in my spring art journal. And I might even take and make a little transparent page. Well, I should probably, well, we'll see. We'll see what Becky does. Becky streams on Wednesdays at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. And she's been working on a spring art journal. Thank you so much for that, Becky. I'll put it over here in my Happy Mail. You guys inspire me to, I got to get moving with Happy Mail. So before I do my main project of the day, we'll come back to that. Let's paint this little guy. We'll get these out of the way for now. And shall we just kind of turn this? I think this piece of wax paper is just about used up, but that's on the inside. We'll flip it one more time here. Good morning, everybody. Kimberly says, hi, Janet. Oh, did Janet Nash come in? Janet, your prompts are my main project. I'm going to paint this first. We're going to do a Ruby Rose page based off of the prompts that Janet did in her stream yesterday morning. I finally made it. Let me have a sip of tea. My mouth is getting kind of dry. And when I do that, I'll probably have to zoom in just a little bit more. The zoom on this, you guys, I broke down. I don't know what I did with my webcam. I don't know what I did with it. I have no idea where it's at. I've looked for it as I've been sorting all these boxes. I can't find it. The only thing I could think of now is that I accidentally tossed it out. Or it's tucked away someplace. I thought I put it in a safe place. But all my safe places I checked, except for the one where it's at. I don't know. It's just not here. So I contacted Dee Dee Willingham and said, Dee Dee, what kind of a webcam do you have? What kind of a webcam do you have? And she told me. And I have some gift certificates that I've been hoarding. And they're from a couple years ago. And I've been hoarding them. So I decided to buy me a webcam. And it wasn't that expensive with the gift certificate. So I went out and I bought me a webcam. So it's supposed to come on Thursday. The other thing that I need to tell you is that Thursday morning, I will not be doing a morning stream. I have a dentist appointment. And my dentist, because my provider, he's in the provider network. And he's about an hour away. And so I want to be, my appointment's at 1 o'clock, but I don't want to stream until 9. And then I want to be prepared, mentally prepared for my dentist appointment. So I don't want to have to get up at 4 in the morning. Let's put it that way. I'm going to sleep in and get my rest. And because I have to drive on that silly interstate. And I'm not an interstate driver. So this is my glue brush. This is the brush I've been using. This brush needs to go in the Murphy's oil soak. So I will not be streaming Thursday morning. So if you don't just take the morning off. I won't be coming on. Ew. This paint is older paint. Boy, I got enough on that brush to do both insides, I think. Well, that didn't take long. And this is a little bit smaller. And all I'm doing is gessoing the background. Oh, you guys, I even made it to Lisa's stream last night. I'm so proud of myself. I haven't been making it to, well, Lisa hasn't been streaming a lot lately. She's just getting back into it. So, but I'm going to follow her. She's doing a watercolor project. Let's move this off. Of course, I had to put my finger in it. She's doing a watercolor project, and I haven't played around with watercolors. Most of my watercolors, I was telling the gals last night that most of my watercolors are like urban sketching. So I'm going to join Lisa in her watercolor project, I think. Let's steady this. This is just a base coat. I want to paint, I'm going to do Penelope. Let's see, where did I put the other one? Right here. And this is older paint. I need to use it up. Need to use, now I might have to get in here and do a little sanding even after I've painted. But that's okay because this is just kind of a base coat. And I probably won't, probably be a good thing to sand the inside here so that it fits on the, you want it to fit enough to close, but you don't want it to be so tight that you can't get it open. So we'll just paint one of these every day. I've got 2 more to go. Well, not every day, every stream. So I'm going to try to come on tomorrow morning. I won't be going as long because it's Wednesday and Dee Dee comes on at 7:30 my time. But I'll come on. I'm way behind in the Open Collab project. I'm going to try to work on that tomorrow. Poor Susan. I tell her I'm going to work. I kept up with the other ones, but I'm struggling keeping up with this one, which is just stenciling. But the tab for last week was use stencil with something that's not a stencil. And I got the somethings, I just haven't got it done. And the time before that was make a tag. So I need to catch up with the open collabs. She does them on Friday mornings. And I got doing I was doing for the last couple mornings, last couple of weeks I was working on, well, I don't have an excuse for this week. I mean for last week because I got the page done in our crafting chat. So, and that's too, I don't think Anne is in here, but I'll have to tell her that I won't be in crafting chat because I'll be at the dentist. Yeah. Anne knows about the dentist. We've had several dentist conversations. I'm going to move these. I'm just going to put them like this. Stack them up over there. Okay. Let me move this so it's got to dry. Got my little foiled Easter bunny out here. Isn't he cute? I should put him up above. He's sitting on a roll of ribbon over here. Let me have a sip of tea and we are going to work on Ruby Rose. Let me go back out to the bottom here. Susan Hiles. Not a stencil video. Okay. She does her stencil videos. They're open collabs on Friday mornings. Susan is retiring. And so is Lori Montana. We got some fresh retirees in here. Anne retired a couple years ago. I think it's been a couple years now. Anne was a teacher. Susan, I think, worked in a government office, and I think Lori worked in a medical office. Janet Nash says, Meri. Oh, I have Meri on the big TV. Hi, big hi. All you see are my hands. Are my fingernails clean? Well, they're halfway decent, but I got some white paint on them. Good morning, Janet Nash. I'm not putting my face on the big TV. Janet says, oh, Arlene, how amazing. What did Arlene say? Matroyska doll. I probably spelled that wrong. That looks pretty. That looks right to me, Arlene. Of course, I'm not the best speller either. Aw, Pat Freddy. Send our love. Send Kimberly's love to Freddie. Give him a treat from Kimberly. Carol said, nice and relaxing, Janet. Janet says, oh, paint on hands means the fun has been had. Aw. I was painting my Matryoshka doll. Let's see. The little guy is so sweet, Janet. Oh, hi, Mary, too. Good morning, Mary, too. He is my sister, so it was fun to cuddle him. I saw that little guy. Aw. Mary, too. I've been thinking about you. I think because I saw the little guy on Facebook. Yeah, I just want to say again, I will not be streaming Thursday morning because I have a dentist appointment on Thursday, and I'm going to kind of sleep a little later. I do some I have to drive on the interstate to get there, and I'm trucks going 75 miles down the roads. I'm sitting there going, I'll stay in the slow lane. You just go around me. I've been, I drive, when you live in Madison, and I've driven all over the country, but I'm getting old. I'm in this little town out here in Nebraska, and I don't care for the big interstate driving, even in the best of weather. Let's see, who have I missed saying good morning to? Arlene is here. Arlene put a link to Becky's part 1 of her spring art journal. And if you want the other parts, just look every Wednesday. I think we're ready for, let's see, we did the cover and 1 page and a double layout. So we're ready for week 4 this week. Rhonda's here, Carol's here, Janet Nash is here, Mary too popped in. Good morning, Mary. Mary too. Carol is here. They're saying good morning to each other out here. Brenda D is peeking in. I think Kimberly, Rhonda. I think I've said good morning to everybody. Jacqueline is Lovely's Crafting Lodge. She's lurking. She sending you out prayers, Jacqueline. She's having a rough time. So she's just going to lurk. So let me get my Ruby Rose journal out. We haven't worked in her for a while. And we're going to do another page in Ruby. I've been missing Janet's streams, but I made it yesterday. That tea tastes good. That's white cherry blossom tea from, I think Karen Kay sent that to me. Okay, so my first Ruby Rose I sent off to Ruth, and I have a picture of it, and I need to put it in there, and I should get the other, I've got some in my other art journals that I started, the ones with the little story, the little polecat story. But anyway, these are done off of prompts. And here she's a queen, and she finds a mouse under her chair, and it scares the owl, and here's a little bandit just resting on the chair. And these were the prompts: keys, a music sheet, a crown. I think an owl was the prompt. And I'm not going to read you the verses. I have little verses to go with them. This one, she's painting. She's painting, and I think lace was a prompt. I think something interactive, and this was my interactive element. This was done on February 8th. She's painting a Valentine, I think, for her friends. Ruby Rose likes art, by the way. And here we get little Ricky Rose. He's giving a Valentine to his frog. And it's 72 pieces of chocolate-covered bugs. And there are the bugs. One sitting on his hat there. And he's got little bells off of his hat. He's hiding the Valentine, some mushrooms around there. Frog is eating that bug, a fly. So that's Ricky Rose. And here's Ruby Rose doing an Oriental tea party. Oriental tea party. She's all dressed up in a kimono. I think there was supposed to be a picture up in here. There's there's a name for those small little tables that fit on the floor, and they have the cushions, plants. I don't know what all the prompts were. I think I got fabric in here for the curtains. And then this one needs work, but I'm going to leave it because that's how it was. Here's Ricky Rose going. He's in the Wild Wild West train caboose. He's playing pool. He's got a steampunk hat on. His friend Ribbit, his pet frog Ribbit, has a steampunk hat on. This says Dear Diary here. And I think the only thing I need to do is separate the floor from the wall here. This is kind of, the floor and the wall kind of float together in there. And here are the little railroad car windows there. That I got it done as far as getting color across the page, but it still needs some work. And this one is the last one. Here they're helping out the Easter Bunny get ready for Easter. And we did this in March, on March 8th. So that was the last one. And here it is, April 26th. So we're ready for another Ruby Rose. See, there's a clock. He says, you can't be late to pass out those eggs. And they got all sorts of little eggs and paint cans and baskets. And here's Ricky Rose. He's measuring the length of the bunny's ear. I don't know why. And I'm, you know, the sketches aren't really that, I could do Ricky Rose a lot better. But that's okay. All right, so we're ready for today. And let's get a pen out. And I don't know what I did with my other journal. I have one that I made here. I'm going to have to take it out, I think, and start using it. But I have one that's only half full, and I don't know where I put it. It's here somewhere. It might have fallen down. But this one doesn't have anything in it. I actually put a pen holder on it. I made it, and I haven't started. Whoops, we want to untie this one. So I need to start putting I'm going to put this out by my, really, this should have gone on the back. I should have put my pen holder back here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Maybe, I'm not sure why. But I've started putting little, look, and this one's fallen off. I don't trust the glue on these stickers. No stickers. They just, you know, what's the use of selling us stickers if they aren't sticky? I haven't figured that one out yet. We have to glue them in. I've noticed that on several stickers. But I've been putting stickers in my little books here. These are okay. I just had something to gripe about, I guess. So I'm going to start writing in this one. I'm going to put it down here so I remember to put it out on the floor. All right. So let's get to the prompts. Let me welcome folks in again. Let me get down to the end of chat. Janet said, oh, so cute. So much to see in one picture. Janet, your prompts are such a joy to do. They are so unique. And they make you think. They make you think. Let me have another sip of tea. So Ruby Rose, Janet was telling me some things I could do yesterday in her stream, and I'm going, uh-oh, I'm on a whole nother level. So Janet, I'll have to, what were you telling me to do? I can't remember. This is just a scrap of paper. But anyway, I used this, the last couple pages in this book. Her prompts for 4/25/2022 were, the first one was burgundy red, and use a clothes tag, a hot air balloon. The fourth one was happy, and Janet used smiley face, so I did smiley face buttons. I said, that works for me. Add yellow, and I told Janet that my yellow was turning a strange color of gold. And then the last prompt was guest check. So I did the little sketch, and let me stand up and show it to you, but we're going to transfer the sketch to the page and paint it. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. There's Ann Lar. Good morning, Ann. And I want to tell you, I will not be streaming Thursday morning, and I will not be in Craft and Chat because I got a dentist appointment. I'm going to have my teeth cleaned. All right, so here is Ruby Rose, and I don't know because I sketched this while I'm watching the stream, so this is just a fast sketch. But what she's doing here is she's shopping. She went shopping for a new outfit. And over here I got little gnome dresses on a hanger in here, and I got some little gnome hats up in there. Now, this is just really sketchy. Down in here is the guest check for the prices. And let's see, she's got some shoe rack over here. And then there was a hot air balloon. And so I'm going to have it flying up in here. And it's going to be flying a sign that says grand sale or big sale, or I haven't decided. All I put on here was sale because that's all I could get on there. So there's some more shoes there, hats, vest, the little vest. Here's the smiley buttons on her vest, little smile happy buttons. Of course, she's got to have little heart pockets. So that's what I'm going to do for this. She's getting a new spring outfit. She said, Penelope got a new spring outfit. I need one too. Does she ride on home on the balloon? She could probably. She could. I don't have her doing that. But I want to leave up. Let's do this hot air balloon. And it's not a basket one. It's one of those, I think they call them dirigibles or something. And it's one that's kind of oval shaped. And we'll just put a nose on it. And I think they're run by propeller back here, but I'm going to have, actually it should be over this way a little more, but it is where I put it. And it's going to be carrying a flag, a streamer, it, I used to, well, I never went to the ball games, the Nebraska football games when I was in college. I never really went to them because they were so crowded. But they would have these big old hot air balloons, Goodyear. I don't like that. I don't know if I can take that out. I'll paint it out. This needs to actually come way over here. Oh, we'll make that the propeller. It needs to be a smaller propeller in here. Steampunk seems to get into these somehow. And then they're flying the Goodyear blimps used to fly over the sky during the Nebraska football games. And then it has sort of maybe something in there. And this is going to say, tell me what this can say rather than sale. I mean, it's got to have some sort of grand sale, gnome sale, no, I don't know. But there it is up in there. Now, she is going to be down here. Little Ruby Rose is going to be in here, and she's going to be shopping. I think I can bring her hat up a little more. And do I need to zoom in? Good morning, Mina. Good morning, Ann. Let me zoom in. Well, no. Well, I don't know what you guys see because it shows it closer up in my, let's see how, in my tablet I see more. We'll leave it like this for now because when I get painting on it, you'll see more of it. But this is what I'm sketching right here. She's going to be picking out a new dress, but her dress is going to be burgundy, and the vest I think is going to be yellow, or I could make the dress yellow and the vest burgundy. That might be what I do, because a yellow dress for spring would go, and then she'll have a yellow hat. So she's got a little gnome hat on. And I'm very much a sketcher, sketchy lines, because, well, I'm thinking about what I want to do. Let's see. She's got a little round face and big eyes here. Her hat comes down over her eyes. And I never quite get that. She's got a little nose. And of course she's smiling. And her lips are open. Well, and you know, they always look so odd until I get her eyes filled in. I haven't quite got her eyes down to my satisfaction yet. And I might make her hair come out a little more this way and give her a little more cheek in here. And a little hair going that way. But I'll come back in, and I don't want to scribble in her eyes because I'm going to paint them in. And let's put some roses up here on her hat, because she's Ruby Rose. She needs some roses. And I suppose there'll be yellow roses for spring. Maybe some pink in there. Pink and yellow roses for spring. I'm not the best rose drawer, but that'll do. Anne says, good morning to everyone. Anne says, hi, Janet and Kimberly and Mindy, Mina and Carol and Mary and Rhonda. I watched Carol Saturday. Carol was showing these wonderful books on telling your story in stitch. And I thought I was going to get to stitch with my St. Louis friends yesterday, but she canceled the meeting. So what did I do? I made a meatloaf in the evening. My brother wanted another meatloaf. I know I did that. I don't know what I did yesterday. I think I just sat in my chair and worked Sudoku puzzles. Probably I watched a movie. I watched a movie yesterday. It was a Christian movie. Really interesting. About a little girl who went fishing with her older brother and his girlfriend, and she found a little birdie that was injured, was dead, I guess. And she prayed. Now you got to understand, this is a movie. But she prayed, and God brought that little birdie back to life, and it flew away. And so she kind of became a little healer. And she had a childlike faith, you know, and so she would be praying for these people. God, she said she saw God out there in the lake, and you know, her family said, no, you didn't really see God. And she said, I saw God. And he told me that I was going to come see him very soon. Of course, that sent her family, got her dad all worried, you know, because she said, her mother said, when you see God, you go to heaven, you die. And so she got sick, and they contacted the doctor, and the doctor said she had a brain tumor and was hallucinating. But anyway, so the end of the story is on her last moments, she wanted to be out at the lake, and her grandfather, as they were carrying her out to the hospital, she whispered to her grandfather, I want to go to the lake again. And of course, her grandfather was not going to stand for her not getting her last wish. And so they devised a scheme to sneak her out of the hospital. And of course, it was storming cats and dogs, and they were running away from the police, and the tree fell in the middle of the road, and I was glued to the screen. Get her to the lake! Get her to the lake! And they eventually got her to the lake, and the whole town saw her go to heaven. It was kind of an interesting movie, but you have to be kind of believe in those things in order to. It was an interesting movie. I enjoyed it. So anyway, Ruby Rose is Ruby Rose is shopping for a new spring outfit here. Her little arm is coming up this way. Her little arm coming up this way. I don't want to make it too long. And she's holding onto a hanger here, a little clothes hanger that has a vest on it. Let's finish her vest. Her vest is going to be like a blue or red or something. It's going to be more of what she might have been wearing during the winter. She wants a new spring outfit. So let's see, she's got a collar here and another collar there. And you're just going to kind of see her arm up here. She's going for the new outfit here. The little vest. And the other vest comes out this way. And I'm going to put smiley face buttons on here for the happy. I'm going to make them kind of big so you can see them. And let's put another one down here. And of course, it'll have the little ties there. And come around this way. And then her little dress has heart pockets on it. But that's what I was doing yesterday afternoon. I was going to stitch on my stitch row. I want to do February. I want to kind of just map out February. And I got March and April to deal with. In March, I went to the dentist for my first appointment. And this is another rose. So I'm going to put a big old tooth on it. I did some other things in March, but I have to find my little journal to find out what I did in March. I was telling Lisa Arlene last night And we were talking, Lisa was going over the color wheel in watercolor. She showed all the different brands of watercolor that she had, and she was showing the different gradations and everything. And she had mentioned that color is really light. Color is light. Color happens because of the way the light hits certain objects, because of the molecular makeup of whatever is on that object. The light hits it, and depending on the surface, like your pigment, a gold pigment has probably a different molecular structure than a red pigment. So it's how the light hits the molecular structure of whatever pigment is theirs when you're painting. And I told Lisa last night that I find it really interesting. I love the fact that light creates color. Let's put it that way. Color is created by light. And when you watch some of these segments, and I see them on YouTube a lot, of people that have near-death experiences, and they come back and they tell you what they saw in heaven. And a lot of them have said that you cannot imagine the colors in heaven. They're so brilliant, and there are so many different, you can't imagine the colors in heaven. And the thought just crossed my mind last night while Lisa was working on her color charts, that there must be a wonderful, wonderful light in heaven, to have all those different colors that we can't even imagine. And so that's really something to think about for those of you who believe in an afterlife. I don't want to preach at you, but I'm just sharing with you what come to my mind last night. The light in heaven must be wonderful. And I meant to tell Lisa, and I was going to message her, that when she gets to heaven, she's going to be doing a lot different. There's going to be a lot different color chart in heaven. She's going to have to teach us all over again. We've got a lot to learn, I think. We'll have a lot to learn yet up there. And hopefully we'll get some answers. I don't know. Some of the questions that we still have down here. Maybe we'll get some answers. All right. I want to go back up here to Ruby Rose and her clothes. Let's see. She's holding on to a hanger here. So the rod, this is actually just floating up in the sky. I missed. Did you finish your addresses? No. Yeah, no. But I will. I promise. Maybe, well, I can't do it Thursday because I'll be going to the dentist. I should have worked on those addresses instead of watching that movie yesterday, huh? And you just keep, I told Ann the other day, she said, Meri, I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. Yeah, I think Ann was getting worried that I was getting annoyed of her telling me to finish stuff and go find my camera. And I did order a new camera. I don't know if you heard or not. I cannot find that camera. I think I might have thrown it away. I hope I didn't. If I find it, I'll have 2 cameras. I broke down and ordered one. I had a gift certificate from a couple years ago. I had a little extra money around, and I just said, I'm going to order one so I can do because my laptop's all set up in there. I can do the webcam thing. It's supposed to come on Thursday. So, hi, Verika. Good morning, Verika. Your microphone cut out sometimes, so we lose some words. It's like electric sounds. Is anybody else having sound issues? Verika's saying that my microphone is cutting out. let me know what's going on. If I have to restart the stream, I will. Arlene says the sound is good for her. Yeah, and man, I'll get that set up for sure. Anne is my motivator, and keeps after me, and I really don't mind that, because I tend to get started on these things and then I get sidetracked here and I get sidetracked there, and well, you know me, I am really the queen of starting and not quite getting everything finished, but I do finish some things. It depends. I'm working on my hat. I'm working on several journals. I ordered the cowboy caboodle. Kimberly says she's good. Hi, Verika. Verika, if your sound is still breaking up, why don't you close down YouTube and open it up again? Maybe that will help. Thank you, guys. So let's see. I want to do her new little outfit here. It's going to have a vest. It's hanging on the vest. The vest is hanging on well, this is her hand here. So the vest comes down this way on here. And I guess I'll put gold buttons on here too. We'll just put all sorts of smiley buttons on here. I don't know how they'll paint out, but we'll see. And I think the vest is going to be burgundy. Whoops, it needs to come down a little more. And then the little dress down here will be yellow. And it'll have maybe yellow and pink roses for spring. And I don't have a verse to go with it. I never got that done. My roses are not the best roses. Oh dear. They're little scribbles. Little scribbly roses. And of course, she's got to have little heart pockets here. This heart will be kind of partially covered up. And then this hanger comes out this way, of course. Now, let's do her little feet down here. And of course, she's got her little saddle Oxfords. You think I would get better at drawing these? Yeah, she's got another little shoe over here, kind of hidden. There. Feet are pretty close together there. Now, because she's in a store, there's a whole rack of little dresses going on over here. And then above the dresses is a shelf. Let's make the shelf here. A shelf of hats, little gnome hats. Little gnome hats in here for sale. Put another one. They look like chocolate kisses. And we'll put little flowers on them. And then underneath this shelf is a rack of outfits that she can choose from. So there's some hangers here with little gnome dresses on them. And we'll put the little vest on this one. Like so. And the little dress coming out this way. Whoops. Like that. And then these other ones, you won't be able to see the entire outfit. They'll be kind of hidden in there. You know, because you don't see the entire there. Probably another hanger here. And let's just put some flowers. We'll put daisies on this one. And that will be a hanger, and we'll put some buttons on it. So then underneath of the clothes rack, let me do another hanger in here. Underneath of the clothes rack are some more shoes, but I don't know. I might put something else over there because I have a shoe rack going on over here. We should put, we could put Bandit underneath of the clothes, underneath of the, well, let's put Bandit over here. He's curled up, sleeping. Bandit is, little Bandit. He's curled up. He says, take your time. Take your time choosing out your outfit. I'll support you, whatever you, whatever you want. Make his body a little, give him a bushy tail here. Little Bandit. Little Bandit sleeping underneath of the clothes there. We have the guest check. One of the prompts was a guest check. So this is going to be kind of like the price tag. Oh, it needs a clothing tag too. This is the guest check here. The clothing tag maybe has to hang off of this hanger. How am I going to do that? Could make it go up this way. Clothing tag here. And we'll just put a $sign on it. We'll do it sideways like that. Hi, Dolly. Dolly Face Diva. Good morning. Dolly Face DIY Diva. Hope you sweet ladies are doing wonderful, she says. I'm getting some coffee brewed now. Ooh, coffee. Janet says, Kimberly, time to play. Good morning. They're all saying good morning to Dolly. Arlene says, lovingly or more like a good hard shove. Lovingly kicking hubby out the door, Kimberly says. Kimberly calls her hubby Dagwood. So I think I got all the elements on there. The vest is going to be burgundy. The first prompt was burgundy. So I'm going to make this vest burgundy. I might put some more burgundy vests in here. The dress is going to be yellow. I got a clothing tag tied on here. This is going to be a clothing tag right here. That's the clothing tag. A hot air balloon is up here, and it's going to be flying a streamer that says Grand Spring Sale. Spring Sale is what it's going to say. Spring Sale. I'll do that later. Add yellow, so they're going to be little yellow dress. And the guest check. So I got everything on here. Let me put the shoe rack in here. And then, let's see. We might need to, well, let's put the shoes in there. Some little gnome Oxfords. Maybe a sandal or two. The shoes are kind of get hidden in here. It's kind of hard to, you have to draw from your imagination what a shoe looks like from the back. Maybe we'll put a sandal in here from the side. A side shoe, and put a pair of sandals. Put another one coming this way. There. Sort of like that. And that's just a little shoe rack. But it needs a vase of flowers here, I think. A vase of flowers. Maybe a milk glass vase. And it'll have a daffodil. I was going to go out and pick some daffodils. I never got that done either. It was a little chilly out yesterday. It's been chilly here. And windy. Oh my goodness, it's been windy. And let's just put a leaf. Maybe going up that way, and we'll put just another daisy flower in here. And another leaf. There. And let's see. Need a floor. And she needs to be maybe standing on a rug just to kind of give her something to something to stand on here. All right. We'll bring that clear out this way. I think that's good. Let's see, the clothing rack is going to end here. So we can end our picture there. These are gnome hats in here. And I guess the background in here is just going to be a solid color. So there we go. Oops, I'm all out of frame, aren't I? Let me zoom out just a little so you guys can see this. I'll put that up there. Hold on. You guys, I was sketching and drawing. You guys weren't even seeing it. I'm in too far. Is that a little better? It's hard for me to see up here what's going on out on your world. So here's this is going to say Spring Sale. SPRINGSALE. And I might have a border here. and it's going to be tied on to this hot air balloon. It's going to have a propeller on the back of it, and it's kind of like a dirigible hot air balloon. Let's put some rivets on it. And sort of like that. And then here's the clothing rack, the clothes tag, the new outfit here that she's considering purchasing. She'll probably have to buy it with flower petals. Oh, let's do that. Let's put some flower petals. Let's put a little pocketbook over here. We'll put a little pocketbook, a little clasp on it. We could put a shelf of pocketbooks in here. Maybe we'll do that right in here. We'll put little pocketbooks for sale. Little purses. And maybe a little round one. There. I guess I'm good with that. And then she's gonna buy it with flower petals. So these are just kind of like little flower petals in here. Little petals. That's her money. We'll put a couple that are just down in here. Oh, Ruby Rose. And Bandit, he's just sitting over here sleeping underneath of the clothes rack. And these are dresses that are for sale, little gnome outfits that are for sale here. And let's put a flower over here too. We just need more flowers. This is just going to be a simple flower. And we'll just put a there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with the sketch. Yeah, little bandit sleeping underneath of the outfits. I feel like I need something in here, like a picture, a poster maybe. A little poster that says, I want to say 50% off. 50% off. It's a sale. Get it while the getting's good. Arlene said, the oldest person I know in this area is 94, and she cannot recall there ever being the type of wind that we've had so far this year. Yeah, we have had such wind here in Nebraska. I was listening to the weather folks, and they say it's because of and I've noticed that we're in the central Nebraska, central part of the states, and of course Tennessee is kind of central too, kind of southern central. We're kind of central. Tennessee is far east and more southern than Nebraska is kind of up here. Tennessee's kind of over here. But the weather has been going, up this way and down this way. And the central part, especially here in Nebraska and Colorado, out in the Southwest, is really dry. And the weather's going this way and this way. And I think it's those two pressure systems that are causing the winds. I don't know that, but that was my understanding from listening to that lady. Because she was talking about the winds. And we don't know when the winds are going to end. That's it. You know, it could be windy all summer. And our peonies are going to grow up and blow away. All right, let's start out by painting this area up in here a light blue. So that's what I'm going to do first. Let's get a light blue out. And oh, I just happen to have I got a sea breeze, which is more of a teal blue. And what's this one? That's a Bimini blue. That's a pretty color. Bimini blue will work. It's not a light blue. It's kind of a darker light blue. A Bimini blue is a pretty color. And I might have to zoom. Well, let's move it over a little more so you guys can see it better. And I need more room over here. Let's move I got my Ruth's needle book out. I don't want to get that messed up. All right. Yeah, let's move this. All right. So if I do this a little at a time. Oh, this one hasn't been opened. Let's just go ahead and open it. I hate these wrappers. Excuse me for complaining. These wrappers. I like that they seal the bottles, but they need to give us a pull tab. And there's supposed to be a trick to getting those off, but I think that's just to convince us that they don't need to put a pull tag on it. I never can get the wrappers off unless I cut them with my scissors. All right, I need a brush and a paper towel. And a sip of tea. Dolly says, I love a good sale. There's a sale stream that I attend every time it is on. Not buying, but I love the people in the community. They are so fun to be around. Well, you know me and Keisha. You know me at Keisha's. Boy, I got a box coming from Keisha. Should be here any day. I also have Keisha's Creations. I also have I bought some boxes on Amazon that are kit K-I-T boxes. They're 9 by 6 by 9 by 6, 9 by 12 by 3, I think, 3 inches wide, and they're kits. And I'm going to put some of my stuff in there. I got tired of painting boxes. I'm going to use them in my stash room, so you'll be seeing me do that. They're at the post office now. We got a notice that they tried to deliver them yesterday, but they were unsuccessful. And I'm going, no, they didn't try. I was sitting here all day. All they had to do was drop them off at the front porch. And they didn't do that. They didn't. Too lazy to come out and drop them off at my front porch. They're going to make me go in and get them. But I don't mind. We go in and get our mail anyway. And I need a little bit thinner brush to do the detail stuff. Let's get... Did I have a thinner one out here? That's a bigger one. Here we go. Here's one. And here's one. Let's use this one. Are they plastic? No, they're just cardboard. They're like, well, last time Johnny sent her studio box and a regular mailing box, but she was using these kits. They close, you know, they're just a box and they have a lid that comes, flops this way and goes, the two ends go in. They're like that. And I call them kit, K-I-T, kit boxes. They're just cardboard. I think I got 20 of them. No, I'm not going to get the plastic ones. Those are too expensive for me. If to buy 20 of them for the size that I need. Shoe boxes would be okay, but and we'll see. I'm going to try to get, I think I have something like 11 kits made up, and I'm going to try to fit like 2 to a box. So 5 or 6 boxes, and then I have other stuff sitting around here that I will put in there. Because I want that to look like a stash closet in there. And I want to know what's in each box. I took a lot of boxes upstairs. So I want to get that little stash closet to the point to where I can just reach in there and know what I'm reaching for and know where everything's at. I'm getting there. It's been a slow process for me, but I am getting there. Angie. Hello, Angie. Good morning, Angie. Angie's up. She's ready for her day. What are you doing today, Angie? Are you crafting today? Who's out there crafting? I never really ask. Who's working on stuff at 4 o'clock in the morning? It's not 4 anymore. It's 6 here. 7 on the East Coast. Is anybody out there working on something early in the morning? I like to work on my art early in the morning. My mind is fresh. Something, you know, after I get going here, my mind is fresh. This is a pretty dark blue for sky, but it works. This for my picture. Let's go ahead and paint out this sign around the edges here for the, so you can see the propellers over here. I got the cutest little zine from Becky about her cats. It's so cute. She needs to send a copy of that zine to Dee Dee. I bet Dee Dee would appreciate it. And Barbo and they all have cats. My brother won't tolerate a cat in the house. I'd love to get one of those Havanese puppy dogs like my little grandniece has, but my goodness, that was a thoroughbred dog. I think they paid $1,400 for that puppy. I'm sitting there going, $1,400 for a puppy? Oh my. That's some puppy. That they wanted it, so Her mommy got it for her. I'm going, that'd buy me a new pewter. Yeah. You're only young once. You're only young once. I hope. And that little puppy follows her around. He's kind of like a one-person dog. She's his mom, you know, and he'll let other people hold him, but he doesn't, not for long, let's put it that way. He's ready to go back to his human mommy. He's just a puppy. Well, I think she got him. She get him for Christmas, so he's a couple months old. He's ready to learn new stuff. Yeah. But I don't even try when I go there, because all the grandmas and grandpas and uncles wives or friends and her kids, they all have a turn at him. I just watch. I'm gonna put this brush in the water. Use this one. I need more paint on him. And these pictures that I paint of Ruby Rose, I don't try to get shading or anything in them. They're kind of like one-tone paintings. They're all on one flat. I don't try to get a lot of extra tonal values in that. That's not what I'm shooting for with these. I'm just using the prompts to tell little stories. Little stories. Ruby Rose stories. Here she's going shopping at the spring sale. She's getting her a new spring outfit. She says, Penelope can't have a spring outfit and me not. That's no fair. I'm going shopping. Now we'll bring this down into here. Well, maybe end it there. I'm going shopping. We're going shopping today. My brother and I were out of groceries. I want to go to the garden center. I want to get some cups to plant my beets in. I'm going to plant my beets in cups before I put them in the garden so that I know where my beets are. Put the seeds in a little cup of dirt. And we'll get flowers. I've been saving my pennies for flowers. I was showing my brother my penny bank. I said, I got flowers. Money for flowers. He said, where'd you get all that? I've been saving it. I save a little out of every. I'm retired. I get Social Security. I've been saving money out of my Social Security check for flowers. All right. I think I'm done with the blue. Let's wash out my brushes. I got clean water this morning, so my water's clean. Shall we do the shelves next? Kind of a light tan brown color. The furniture in here. Maybe some darker color in the background to make. All right. So we need some brown. Oh, I've got a, what, I have a honey brown? What do I have? A chocolate bar. I need a little white with it. No, white, 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 white. Twirl my paint rack around, get the white. Maybe a little, yeah. Oh, this one isn't opened yet either. I think I bought some new, I was out of, I need to get some light green. Maybe I'll do that today. We'll be going to Menards. This is paint's about done for too. This white. It's getting pretty empty. Let's put some white out here. Come on. White. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Anne says, a die cut might work better, Dolly. Dolly says, I'm on the hunt for a large paper punch that punches out a nice ornate rectangular vintage frame shape. I can't find something like it on Amazon. Are there any other online places? Well, I agree with Anne. You might find better luck trying to find a die cut if you have a die cut machine. Or you might, well, punches. You know, Tim Holtz might have a nice ornate frame if you look at, but there'll be dies. A punch, well, depending how big you want your picture, but you know, think of a punch. Yeah, I'm not sure you'll find a punch to do a big frame like that. And Arlene says, Dolly, I would try scrapbook.com and Hobby Lobby. I've not bought that type of thing, so I'm just guessing. I think Anne is right. I think you're going to have to go for the dies for a frame rather than a punch. Mina says, are there no fairs where Ruby Rose can go from stall to stall and check out gnome dresses and hand-stitched slippers and look at beautiful jewelry gnome craftsmen have made? That's a good idea, Mina. A little county fair, maybe in August. Right now she's at a store, but there should probably be some jewelry in here someplace. Maybe we'll put a necklace in here. Where's my pen? I don't really have room for it. We could put something, well, I don't really have, because I painted. Could probably put something hanging down here. And a scarf. I don't know if I can get a scarf in here. We'll try a little necklace chain here. Coming up this way, maybe. And I don't know if I can get a scarf in here, but yeah, a fair would be a good idea. That isn't where I went. I went to a shop because, well, you know, that's where I go shopping. Oh dear, this is too dark for me, so I'm gonna lighten it up a little. Too dark of a brown. It's an interesting brown. It needs a little yellow. Let's get a little yellow out because I'm going to need yellow anyway. Yellow. Oops, is it here? I covered it up. Some yellow. It's about empty. Here's this. We'll use this instead. Well, that's a pretty yellow. Now, I'll see if I can get the yellow out of the way. Here's some more. It's pretty empty too. I guess I'm going to have to buy some yellow today. That's King's Gold, and this is, oh, that's Golden Straw. That'll work. Let's see. Let's go for this brighter one first. I don't know if I can get much out of this. Here it comes. I'm going to turn this one upside down over here. We might need to go back to those. Let's take a swap out of that yellow and put in here. Make it a little more of a yellow tan here. And of course I got so much paint on that brush. I hate washing out the paint, but I don't have my paint swashed my books close by. We're just going to put some browns in here. I'm going to paint around this little necklace if I can. And we want a darker brown inside. This is a little shoe rack. Put a darker brown down in here. And there are little sandals down here. Dolly says, oh, good point, Arlene. What did Arlene say? There are 12 by 12 paper pads that are punch-out pages. I received some in Happy Mail. They weren't in their original packaging, so I don't know the brand. Well, that is. Brenda D says, I will have to finish watching later. My ride will be here soon for an appointment. Thank you, Brenda, for coming in. Aw. She says, thank you, Meri. An awesome time at your place. Everyone take care. You take care, too. Wherever you're off to today, be safe and be good. Be safe and be good. I don't know. So she's really shopping for a spring dress, but you know, she's got hats and vests and hats and what else? Purses and shoes, and I guess that's all that's on sale. The dresses are on sale. Now, how am I going to do this? Got a little dark going on in here. And got this little chain necklace there. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that. And then there's a shelf. The sandals are in here. They're just tucked in there. And there's shoes in there. Now, I think I'll put some of this dark brown up in here just to, maybe it's a wall or something back here. Just to fill in the space. And there's another little bag, a little purse in here. They're little bag purses, little bags, little round bags in here, little drawstring bags in behind her there. And let's put that same dark brown up in here. Kind of carry it across up in there. And then the clothes rack up in here. Let's see. The hanger comes here. This one's a little more detailed. I sketched it while I was listening to Janet's prompts. And the prompts were burgundy. She's going to have a burgundy vest here and a yellow dress. It was burgundy and yellow. And I think I'll make all of these burgundy and yellow too, to carry that prompt across. She's not going to be wearing a burgundy and yellow here because she's buying it there. So this will be like red and blue or something. Maybe a red hat, a red vest, and a blue dress. And then there's a floor back in here and a rug. She's at a store. This is the guest check. This is the hot air balloon. And let's see, what else do I have here? Burgundy red, I got that. The clothes tag. This is the clothes tag here, hanging off of the hanger. Hot air balloon. Happy smiley face. She does have smiley face on her buttons. She's got little gold buttons with smiley faces. And add yellow. Her little dresses are going to be yellow in here. And the guest check, and then I put bandit. And she's paying for it all in flower petals. That's her money. She says, gold and silver I have none, but I have flower petals. 50% off sign up there. She's at a sale. Let's see. Let's just put the little hangers in a little more detailed here. So I'm having to go a little slower. I might have to get out some of this darker brown again. A little hanger out here. Little clothes rack. Let's get some more of that dark brown out. Kimberly says, hi, Dolly Face. Good morning. Angie says, hi, Kimberly. Currency is, Janet says, I love that her currency is flower petals. She's got a little purse down here. I should make some flower petals hanging out of it, maybe. But she spilled it all over the floor. Pay for it in petals. I have to go out and gather them up, so that's a little bit of work. So you're getting your money's worth. Let's see. I might take some photographs of these. Wouldn't that be fun? Having some photographs maybe a set of postcards made out of photographs. Now I'm getting ideas for Happy Mail. I'm so bad with Happy Mail. But postcards that are photographs of my last few paintings, I could do a whole set of them. And they would not be expensive to mail out, would they? Meri's getting ideas. Of course, I got a whole set of postcards. And Meri, you haven't mailed out your other postcards yet. But that would be something fun to try. I won't do it right away. It's going to take me some time to think about it. I'm doing the inside of the clothing rack here, so it'll show up a little better. I'm having to take my time with it. I'm usually not a detailed painter. I don't like the slowness of this. I like to go, you know, I'm more of an illustrative painter than a, somebody who likes to make every little line on my page. I get bored pretty easy. I'll put a little hanger in here. Alrighty then. I think I'm going to have to make the top shelf dark in order for these hats to show up. So over here, and you know, you could keep going with this and, you know, put scarves, hang a rack of scarves. That would be nice. A rack of scarves. She doesn't have any scarves on. She'd still be selling them. A rack of a jewelry rack, and like what Mina said. Mina had her at a fair, a gnome fair, buying crafty items. We're going to have to think about doing that. Let's see. Let's put a little brown in there. Maybe. Not sure how that's going to go. I might end up painting that over again, but I need to. Little gnome hats in here. There we go. And underneath here, I think they're going to make this a dark green, and then the rug will probably be maybe a coral color. Wouldn't that be pretty? Maybe with flowers all around it. The guest check will be a light green with writing on it how much everything cost. So let's go do I'm doing the background first so that it pops out at you. Oh, let's do the tan here while I still have wet paint, because these shelves are tan. Well, should have some wet paint going on here. And then up in here, just kind of filling in the blanks there. And this is tan. I think I'll make the little hangers red. They don't have to be silk. They could be gold, but I think red will stand out better. This is the edge of the shelf up here. There's a little pair of sandals in here. All right, we're good with that. All right, we're going to go to the dark green rug, I think, back in the background. And then we'll have a coral rug in here. It'll be dark green down in here. I think I have a dark green somewhere. I have a light green. We'll get that out. We'll be wanting that. And I don't put my colors back in order. I should. But I put them back when I'm streaming, and I just find the closest spot for them. I'm looking for a dark green. Here's a marsh green, Admiral blue. Here's a Christmas green. That'll work. Might add a little brown to it to make it a little darker. Ew. Let me get the gunk off of the top as much as I can. All right, that's better. Got it in my fingernail now. Let's put a little dark green, dark, not dark, but darker. Might add a little brown to that. Let's see what happens. And we just want it, well, that's a little too dark. We just want it on the edge here, on the floor. It's like green carpeting. But she's going to have a coral rug up in here. But see, I have to have dark in order to bring these out. Let's finish this. Yes, she says, let's go shopping. We should have her, honey, we should have her at a garden center. We should put her in a garden. Right. First she goes to the garden center to buy plants, and then she'll be planting the garden. We'll maybe have a little gnome scarecrow. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's see, the little dress comes down this way. Really, this should be a dark brown in there. We'll bring that dark brown down. I got that green going up too far. The green is the carpeting, and the carpeting won't go clear up in there. I'll come back in with the brown. And it's got little florals here on her dress. And probably some brown in there, like I have in here. I need more browns in there. Little bandit sleeping on the rug there. I'm usually not this slow when I paint. I'm usually more sketchy painty. You know, I don't try to fill in every little detail like this. But this is different. She's shopping. for a spring outfit. Alrighty. And then we want the carpet to come down here. And I'm going to have to lift my page up because I don't have wax paper under it. And that carpet, that coral, well, no, let's put a little angle here. Because this is a carpet rug here. It's going to be coral. All right. So now let's go back in and fix some of these browns. Oops. I want some brown in here. And brown right in here. And this is her hand, and this is a hand. Here, she's holding on to the hanger. And I need a little more green up in here. Bandit is in there. Snoozing underneath the little gnome dresses underneath the dress rack. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So let's do the coral rug. And I think I can create a coral with yellow and red. Kind of an orangey color. Well, actually, Georgia clay and red make a pretty coral. So let's see if I can find my Georgia clay. I think I put it with the reds. Oh, is it out here? There it is. Georgia clay and yellow. I said red. Georgia clay and yellow make a pretty coral, I think. So let's put some Georgia clay out here and see if I can't mix it up with my coral, with my yellow, and see what I get. Well, maybe I do make a red. Can't remember what I did here. This makes more of a goldy color, but that's a pretty color. I want it more red, though. That isn't what I want. That would be pretty for the... Let's go back. That is more the color I want for the shelves. Meri's going to backtrack here and put some of this pretty color that I mixed up in here. I think it was red, the red and the... I don't want an orange. I might put some red tones in there. We'll see. Can't remember how I made that pretty coral that I made. of that color back in there. That's more the color I wanted back in there. Now let's get out a red. That Georgia clay wasn't going to do it for me. My poor yellow's got the streaks in it. Coral. That looks a lot like the Georgia clay. Put a touch of blue in there. That really isn't the color I want. I need maybe a pinkish color. Hold on, Mary's looking for her coral. I don't buy much pink, but I do think I have some here. I might have the wrong color of yellow. Let's see what I can do here. This is just craft paint, so it isn't like I'm using professional paint. What did I do with my pink? It's more yellow. I don't need any more yellow. That's yellow. That's glossy accent. I'm looking for my pink. Hold on. It's probably with the red someplace. There's the lavender. Becky sent me pink. She said, Meri, what did you do with your pink? You always lose it. I said, try to put it in a special space, and my special spaces get lost. What did I do with that pink that Becky sent? Oh, maybe it's under all of this. There's silver. There's a pale daffodil color. That's pretty. I'm looking for the pink, though. What did I do with the pink? Those are metallics. Greens. Golds. What did I do with that pink? I lost the pink. I swoop stuff up and put it away, and then I don't see it again. Honestly, Meri, you need to get better. Well, I guess I'll mix it. Pink and white. Red and white make pink, Meri. I have to tell you. Red and white make pink. But it frustrates me that I can't find what I'm looking for. I need to sort all these colors out so I can go right to it. Pink. Pink. I found pink. Folk art. I think this is what Becky sent me. And I want a coral rug. I'm going to turn this wax paper around this way. So I want to mix some pink. can get that off. Unplug it there. And let's try a little yellow with that. Saffron yellow. Let's see what I get. That's more what I'm going for. Maybe a touch of red in there, just a touch. I got a lot on my brush. That's too much on my brush. Can't manipulate it. It's a lot of pink. I need more yellow in there. Hold on. More yellow. Meri thinks she knows what she's doing. Yeah. We'll settle for this color no matter what it is. I'm gonna do a little bandit here. It's kind of a coral color. Coral is pink. Wanted a little bit more yellow though. That'll do. That will do. Here's the guest check. This is kind of fun to do. What is it, 6:45? I thought I would be spending the better part of today working on this. So I like to tell the story. I like to tell the story from the prompts. What are you guys saying out there? My uncle was stationed in Pensacola. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Mr. Roy. He says, my uncle was stationed in Pensacola for many years. I remember Pensacola red clay. It gets into everything. Good morning, Roy. Good morning. Roy, I sure did enjoy your... I just love your intros. Roy put in himself as a talking head on a postage stamp. I love your intros for your Saturday. If you guys have not seen Roy's Saturday, Fourth Art Saturday video, go watch it. I love his intro. He made himself a talking head on a postage stamp. And Roy, your head looked like it belonged on a postage stamp too. It just looked like it just looked real. I loved it. Roy the teacher. Roy the teacher. The videos on Saturday were just outstanding. They all outdid me, let me tell you. They all outdid me. But that's okay. I want them to. I was a little disappointed in my daffodil until I started doing the comments, and I realized that somebody made a wish and blew my daffodil away. My daffodil, my puffy daffodil, was not stamping off very good. But as I was writing comments, I'm going, well, that's because somebody came and made a wish. And they blew my daffodil puffy away, the puffiness. I want to recarve that stamp. Kimberly says, I need to catch up on the hop. Oh, you had a garage sale. Ooh, Kimberly, I would go to the garage sale too. The videos are always out there. The replays are always out there. Now she's paying for her dress in flower petals, so we're going to need to leave some petals or paint some more petals out here on the floor. She's got all sorts of flower petals scattered around here. Maybe I'll have to put some more out here. You know, gnomes have no use for our coinage. They say, we'll pay for it with flower petals. How many flower petals for a 50% off gnome outfit? We might put one up in here, a little flower petal up in there on the guest check. Maybe a couple of them. There. See, once you get the background in, it fills up the most of the page. Move that up and over a little so you guys can see a little better. Janet's prompts are just perfect to tell these little stories. And I do think I'm going to take pictures, 6x4 pictures, 4x6 pictures, and make little postcards out of them. It'll be on photo paper. I'll have to, but I think you could probably just stamp a postcard thing and send them. I think you could send a photo through the mail just on a 4x6 photo. Sure you can, because it's just paper. And I might just make a set of them and have copies made. And we'll just keep doing that. All right, so now I think I'm ready to add some detail in here. Whoops, I got some more rug to do down here. These are, where you see these little blank spots in here are flower petals. And this is her purse. It needs a handle. I think I'm pretty happy with that. So let's do the burgundy and the yellow dresses up in here. And the hats, I guess the hats are going to have to be burgundy or yellow. I told Janet that my yellow was turning gold. So we might need to put some gold on here. This is the price tag up in there. Let's paint it out white here for now. Well, it's going to be kind of a gray because the white's mixing in with my, the white is mixing in with my ink. But that's okay. We just want to make it, this is the close tag here. That needs a little more. My palette is just a piece of wax paper here. I like the story. That's the most fun of doing this, is the story part of it. The execution of the art is not so much of a thing for me. It's the story that it tells. All right, we'll come back. That's wet. Let's do the little burgundy tops. The hangers, I think I'm going to make the hangers red. Let's do the hangers next. So I got red paint out here. Let's make red hangers. And I'm going to leave the little white lines around them because that'll help them show up. I don't know if you guys are seeing the little white lines around them. That'll help them show up a little better. They're kind of blending in. Maybe I should make them green instead of red. Let's do a couple of these. I need that light green. Oh, they're kind of showing up in there. We'll put these three as being green. If I can get the cap open here. Take the plug out of it. Always got a paint plug. Yeah, that came out pretty good. Shake it up a little more. Could make them, here, wait, let's see, is that, no, I don't have enough. Let's make them this teal blue. I think the teal blue will be better. Whoops, that was the Christmas green. Where's my teal blue, my Bimini blue? Let's make these. Let's make these a Bimini blue color. I think that'll show up better. Let's come back and paint those in. I need that other brush. Hold on. This is a smaller brush. Get more detail with it. I think the blue hangers show up a little bit better. And this one just has a little showing here. And let's put a gold wrap behind there, or a yellow one. A yellow goldish one. Make sure I got the right color in there. There we go. I like that. Kimberly says, exactly, Anne. I'm so stressed. I call them nomads. Every day it changes. Oh, you're talking about what? Anne, somewhere central. My brother is in Naples. Mom loves... Oh, talking about Anne's parents. Let's put the yellow dresses in. Let's put the yellow dresses in so we have the yellow. Yellow is a prompt. So they're going to be little yellow spring dresses, maybe with burgundy. Oh, we're getting the newspaper. Maybe with pink roses. Little pink dots in there, maybe. We'll see. I got to do the burgundy. I think I have a burgundy that I bought, and I think it's out here. I'll have to get it out. I bought it when I was doing those. Oh, a couple years ago, I was doing Victorian houses. All right. So what's this? There's another vest in there. We can't see it because this one's taking up. Oh, that hanger has to come out a little bit more. We'll come back to that. So there's a little bit of a dress going on back in here. And a dress coming down here. They all have yellow dresses. They're different sizes. She's picking out just the right size. Now, Arlene, if you're getting tired out there, did Arlene say good morning? Did she go to bed? Hi, Malia. Oh, there's Becky. Good morning, Becky. Arlene says, be right back. I don't want Arlene to stress herself out watching these because she's usually is up all night and then she sleeps in the morning. I want her to get her rest. I don't want her to feel like she's got to stay and play. All right, let me get out that burgundy. I think I got it in here someplace. Blue, red, dark chocolate, amethyst. Where's the burgundy? Black. Dimensional Magic. Blue and red. Hold it. I'm gonna look for the burgundy. Oh, is this it? That's bronze. True navy. I had a big bottle of burgundy that I bought. Oh, is this it? Burgundy, deep burgundy, right here. I bought it a couple years ago. Hold it, let me put the little pieces back here. And I'm not sure if I want a deep burgundy there, but we'll see. I might have to lighten it up around the collar. Burgundy is not an easy color to mix. I haven't had this out for a while. Let's see how it's doing in here. It feels juicy. Whoops. Clean out the cap. Or I could work out of the cap. Let's see what color it is. See, well, if I make it a lighter, if if I mix a little, yeah, I think I'm good with that. We might have to make this a bluer color or a different color in here. I don't know what color, but her vest. Becky, good morning. Becky, I opened your Happy Mail toward the center of my stream. I mean, toward the beginning of my stream. I don't like the brown, hides it, so I want to change the brown. Let's make that a Let's mix a little of this. I'm going to do a little mixing here. Hold on. I'm going to mix a little with a little blue with this. See what I get. Sort of, no. Is that what I want? Because that'll blend in with the hanger. I want, I might have to change the color of those hangers again. I might have to change the color of the hangers because I'm going to change this in here. I think to a light green because I want the burgundy to stand out and the burgundy's blending in too much with the brown. So let's play. But I don't think the light green will work with the blue hangers. So I'm going to go back to red hangers. Let's play with this. Let's make this a light green in here. And see, it's hiding the hangers again. But that's okay. I'll come back in and make the hangers red again. I wanted them red anyway. It'll be fine in the end. And let's get another brush and paint my hangers red so you can see what I mean. There, that works for me. And because I already have a brown on there and I'm painting a green over the brown, that brown is an undercoat. So the green will not be a obnoxious bright green. It'll be sort of a subdued green, which is what I want. And you guys are probably looking at this from a distance. If you look at it, if you could see it up close, you'd see it. You'd see it in more detail. Let's put a green in there. And the green will not, the green will show up the burgundy here on the vest. And the green is really the shadow behind the, this is a clothes rack underneath of a shelving area here. Let's see, there's another hanger here. Let's put a red hanger here. So the story of this is derived from Janet Nash's prompts. A burgundy and a hot air balloon, and they're flying a spring sale sign up there. And the prompts are burgundy, hot air balloon, yellow, a clothes tag, a guest check, and smile. And I made little gold smiley buttons on the vest. There's 6 prompts. Cool. Cool school. I need more red for the hanger here. And this hanger over here actually comes out this way, like that, and like that. And that green comes in here. Yeah, I'm happy with it. And then there'll be a little burgundy vest in here. Oops, I need the green. Becky, thank you so much for the happy mail. At first, I thought it was just because I did the spring art journal because of your card. But then I realized that I remembered that I got the second prize in your giveaway. And what a nice prize. Thank you so much for that. I can't hold that brush. I love the cat zine. The cats. I loved it. So when you do something like this with your colors, you have to kind of think what colors are going to blend in. And I felt like my brown here was clashing too much with my burgundy vest. I'll go back in and do these vests. And this will all be detailed with ink too. So that'll help it stand out. This is just trying to paint in the backgrounds here. But when you paint something like this, you have to think what colors work with each other and what colors make each other blend in. See, this green and the blue hangers kind of blend into each other, and you can see them, but they're the same. They're along the same, I want to say analogous, whereas the red is across the color wheel. The red and the oranges pop out a little bit more. So I'm changing these from blue hangers to red hangers again. I had them blue with the brown, but I got rid of the brown, so I'm having to go back to the red. I'm happy. I think I know what I'm talking about. Maybe not all the time. I wanted this a little brighter. But since I got a blue undercoat, I kind of make these hangers a little darker red than what I am intending. And this hanger actually comes down this way. Looks a little bit more like a hanger. Like that. Now that will, if I put in a burgundy vest here, the burgundy vest will kind of hide that hanger anyway, because burgundy and red are both red tones. Mary says, I know what I'm talking about. That hanger got a little hidden in there. I don't know if I can fix that or not. Yeah. All right, what am I doing? Red. And this one comes out more too, but that will blend in with the burgundy vest behind it. But it would in real life when you stop to think about it. A red hanger on a burgundy vest on a red hanger. All right, So this one kind of gets hidden too. There we go. I'm happier with that. Now let's go back to my burgundy. Wash out this brush. And I wanted little pockets on there. We'll come back to that. Let's go to that burgundy. Where did I put the burgundy? Was that it? No, that's brown. I don't know what I did with my burgundy. Oh, I was working out of the lid. This is Deco Art Americana Deep Burgundy. So this is what they call a deep burgundy color. And her vest is going to be a deep burgundy with little gold buttons, smiley face buttons on it. The smiles are little, but they're happy. They're happy little smiles. I'll come out and look at chat in a bit. See that burgundy? Actually, now I want gold hangers. I might go in and put streaks of gold on these hangers because they're blending in with the vest. I made that button a little rounder. Now I want gold hangers. I don't like how the hangers blend in with the vest. I can't see chat because I got my paint palette in front of it. So I'm just going to continue on here. Get these vests painted. And I might put some brighter yellow in there. That's kind of a goldish yellow. I told Janet my yellows were turning a strange color of gold. We'll come back in and put buttons on that. There we go. Now there's another vest hanging back. Actually, that comes like that. We're going to make that vest back behind a blue. And then we're going to make this one a burgundy. See this red, the burgundy of the vest is contrasting too much with my red hangers, in my opinion. Let's see, this vest is going to come down this way. You're never going to be able to see those red hangers. So, Meri's going to quit what she's doing here. And get out my metallic gold. I like this elegant gold. And let me look at chat while I'm in between. Let me move my palette. Actually, I should move my stream. You guys can't see this because I'm zoomed in, but my palette is in the way. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. I see joy when I see Joyce. Roy says, we are struggling ourselves, Malia. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. We have all our parents' and grandparents' memories, but our daughters don't really value the sentiment behind them. Most will go to the church thrift shop. Ah, well, let me tell you, Roy, that is not entirely a bad thing, because those of us who do a lot of thrifting know that the church thrift shops are some of the best places to shop. They're some of the best places to shop. However, your daughter should get first pick. And she might, I would save some things back for her because she might appreciate it later in life more than she does now. So save something for her. And when she gets a little older, she might be grateful that you did that. That would be my thought. You know, youngsters today, well, even when we were younger too, you have your mind on different things. And you're not always thinking, ooh, I want that, or Mom, this was my grandmother's, or, you know, they want the latest and greatest whatever out there. Because so-and-so has it. I don't know if that's your daughter. I'm just saying generally. That's Mary's story. Now, when I come in with an ink pen on this, that'll help define these hangers too. I'm leaving little traces of the red in there. Whoops, not on that one. If I can get that off. To come back and fix that one, it's too big. Actually, it comes way down here. It's kind of like an empty hanger here. Somebody took it off the rack and took the vest off the rack and left the hanger on it. Okay. Let's put that back on. I might come back to that gold. They're saying hello to Joyce. Kimberly says, haha, Nina, I got you. Pay attention, Kimberly. Kimberly. That's a huge area of Florida, Ann says. Kimberly's talking about her parents. She says, no, Ann, somewhere more central. My brother's in Naples. Mom loves Boca and also MT Dora. They're saying hello to Becky. Malia's here. Ann says, do you know where your parents, what area of Florida they are moving to? She's talking to Kimberly. Becky said, good morning. Malia says, I never held a lot of sentimental attachment to things until I had kids. See, that's what I'm thinking, Roy. Malia is saying what I'm thinking. Mom used to get rid of our stuff all the time, so I never had a chance to miss it. Well, I know my mother held on to things and I'm glad she did. She held on to a couple of my childhood dolls. When I went off to the university, I didn't take all those dolls with me. And now I have the dolls. I have the dolls. And I'm grateful that Mom kept them for me. Of course, they're up in Wisconsin. And a couple of my little stuffed animals. I had a little teddy bear when I was in high school. Little black and white teddy bear. I had a stuffed penguin. I still have those up in Wisconsin. Let's see, what else? Of course, her things, you know, I have more of appreciation for her things when I got maybe in my 20s and 30s. Mina says, I understand nasturtium petals are $10 a pound because they're both edible and medicinal. I've covered up my teeth here. Yeah, nasturtium. I planted nasturtium plants once when I lived with my mom and dad. And they came up so pretty, and a little rabbit came along and ate them. I think some of the cutworms down there got them too. We never got to, I enjoyed them for a day or two when they bloomed, but then something got them. Roy says, oh my, Kimberly, that's so difficult. My mom gave away a lot of things one by one, so it wasn't so traumatic. Oh, I think Kimberly is sorting out her mom's stuff. I tried not to call, oh, they had a garage sale. I tried not to cry all day as my parents sold everything that they own. I know that they will be happy, I keep telling myself. Well, maybe they're making that decision to, it kind of depends. I don't think I would have liked it if my mom would have sold everything she owned. We got a lot of stuff. My brother's got stuff. My older brother has the buffet out in our dining room. And he grabbed our hosta plants. They're still growing out in the front. I got some things in my mother's. I got my mother's sewing box. Trying to think. Little things. I got her, she had a little green turkey cookie. It was a dove. It wasn't a turkey. I called it a turkey. It was a dove cookie jar. It was a green one. I got that. My younger brother took a lot. And we won't talk about that. I want to stay positive. Arlene dropped a link to Carol's channel and to Jacqueline's channel and to Roy's channel. Thank you, Arlene. Oh, and she dropped a link to our hop list. Thank you, Arlene, for all those links. And a lot of you have seen those links, which is okay. But you know, there's always people watching the replays. So I really appreciate you dropping those links, Arlene, when you do that. Lovely Malia says, yes, Roy, our dirt is red. I remember my first trip here and the red all over my tires. It was a color I'd never seen before. Is the dirt clay? I know Oklahoma has red clay. Our dirt is dirt. It's dirty dirt. The color I see is a unique persimmon. Yes, Kimberly, Roy said it's Tuesday. Are you cleaning the refrigerator today, Roy? Mary, move that paper. The paint is too close and it's making me nervous. I don't know what paper she means. I turned my palette around, so maybe this, I'm reading backwards. Hi, Elise, if you're still out there listening. I'm just kind of scrolling back. Roy came in here. What is he talking about? Arlene, I admire your ability to crochet one-handed. Yeah, I admire that too. Crocheting one-handed can't be easy. Has to take a talent. Roy says, I have arthritis in my left thumb joint from a few years ago. It really affects my two-handed crocheting. Anne says, Kimberly, I'm glad your sale was successful. Oh, there's Donna. Donna Betts, if you're still out there listening, good morning. Thanks for popping in. She says, good morning. I've been popping in and out. And her pick is coming along. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of going at it slow. I'll be all day on this. This is a Ruby Rose day. I don't have anything else planned to do. Arlene says, Mary's sketches are full of joy. I think they're wonderful. Aw, thank you, Arlene. Malia, a busy day for you both today. I hope everything goes well. Malia says, yes, it did, Janet. Almost everyone has paid already. I'll be able to ship out a bunch. Malia was selling stuff on her Etsy, I think. Malia says, I crocheted an Afghan once, and I can crochet big things, but I want to do small stuff, and I just can't. I'll tell you, my crocheting, I love to crochet, but look, I love to do this, and I love to do that, and I love to do this, and I love to do that. Okay, I'm back to where Janet said that she loves that the currency is flower petals. Let me go down to the bottom. Arlene says, I always put in links in case there are lurkers or new replay watchers. Yeah, and I so appreciate that, Arlene. Mina says, playing hopscotch. I always had a bit of chalk in my pocket. And tag and hide and seek. Kimberly says, my mom saved everything. I gave away my teenage telephone Saturday. Oh no, Kimberly. The girl wanted it as a prop in a room. An antique from 1980. That hurts, doesn't it, Kimberly? An antique from 1980. All right. So what shall I do next? I think I was painting my burgundy vest, and this has had a chance to dry a little. So let's finish my burgundy vest. And I'm just painting out of the lid. Let's go to my smaller brush again. I'm just painting out of the lid here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that my mother saved those. She didn't save everything. And I know when I worked, I moved around a lot. So a lot of my, I can remember when I was down in Kentucky, I threw away a lot of my old college papers. I remember throwing them away, and I remember thinking, do I really want to keep these? You know, I was decisive, but I saved some, and I threw away a lot of university stuff. I was done with that school. I was done with that. Now, let's see, this is burgundy in here. And actually, that way. This is going to come back in and be yellow again. There's a yellow outfit behind there. This is a pocket. I'm not getting too many of the pockets on there. And here I have the smile buttons again. Yeah, you have to throw some things away. So you have to decide what was important in your life and what wasn't. And the university papers now, I could use them for art journaling. But I wasn't art journaling back then. I was doing art, but I wasn't making junk journals and that back in those days. That was in the late 90s. Mid to late 90s. I wish I would have kept some things. I kept some artwork that I did. I still have that up in Wisconsin. Someday I'll get it all together. Yeah, this isn't working here. I said that was going to be yellow. That's really burgundy. That's another vest. Well, I'll come back to it. Let's finish this one. I'll have to do some more touching up of the gold in here. My buttons are getting hidden in there. That hanger, I painted that hanger out. I'm just going to make this a burgundy color in there. All right. Now, actually, this is another burgundy vest in there. I don't know if I can get that in there. This isn't, the burgundy is not really a spring color, but the yellow is, and I might make it a little brighter yellow. The burgundy almost looks like a leather, doesn't it? And I'm trying to leave a little white line in there so you can see a division between the vests. They're hanging on the hanger. There. Maybe a little bit more up in here. I'll be touching that up. All right. Let's move on to something else. Maybe a little bright yellow on those dresses. Let's put my, I got this really pretty pale daffodil color. And we need to do the hats too. Clean my brush. I'll be working on this all day, all morning. Ah, little Mikey. My cat, Mikey, Nina says, is sound asleep on my lap. Otherwise, I'd get up to bring in the paper and have some tea. Yay, Mikey. Way to go, Mikey. Now, don't push him off, Nina. He weighs 20 pounds. He's getting heavy. Got my paint sitting out all over the place here. I want this pale daffodil. This is a new color for me. Ooh, that's a bright yellow. I mean, that's a light color. Let's put that. Oh, that's a pretty color. I like that color a lot better. Little spring outfit. Of course, if it were true spring, the burgundy would be a pretty pastel color, but the prompt was burgundy. So she's getting burgundy vests. I'm liking that. And that'll make the gold hangers look more gold and the dresses look more yellow. Put some yellow in here just for the fun of it. These are just little gnome dresses hanging on hangers, ready to be, and I'll be detailing these with the ink pen. This is just the background color. I see I needed to paint this out a little bit more here. I see my brother went out on the front porch. It must be warm out. I think it's supposed to get warm today. We're going shopping. We need groceries. I need to go to the bank. We want to go to the garden store. I want flowers. What else? I wanted to go to Dollar Tree. My brother doesn't like it when I go to Dollar Tree. I try to, he doesn't like sitting out in the car. I try to go to the Dollar Tree when he's not around, but I want to go. I need to paint my little porch gnome. I need to finish him up so I can put him out on the front porch. So that's a project I need to get out. I will not be streaming on Thursday morning. If you're out there listening, maybe somebody like Paint Girly will pop in on my time. She's usually up. Becky's up. Well, I don't know if she'll be up Thursday morning. But maybe somebody will pop in and stream at 4:30 in the morning while I'm gone. But don't take my time. I'm going to come back. I mean, you can have it Thursday, but I'll be back next Thursday is what I'm saying. I like that. So now these dresses, because it's not spring, I'm going to make her hat red. Let's do that. And she's going to have a red vest and a blue skirt. So let's go to the red vest before all my red dries up on me over here. I mean the red hat. And paint our hat red up here. Got a little string hanging on that. I don't know if I can get rid of it. And I haven't painted the hats here. I think they should be burgundy and yellow. Maybe I'll make them yellow with, I don't know. They should be yellow, or they could be gold, but I think I'll make the hats yellow. Makes sense to me. The spring ones up here on the shelf. What time is it? It's 7:41. If I'm going to get this done, I better move along. Arlene said, I'm back. It isn't as bad as it looked. The thumb ring took the bulk, so the cut isn't too bad. What did you do, Arlene? Hi, Donna. She says, I need to be on something because I never did fit it then, but now we are popular. Donna, we are retro, Janet Nash says. Donna says, the 80s are not antique yet, because I remember them fondly. Yeah, Donna. What happened to Arlene? No way. I refuse to acknowledge that things in the 1980s are antique. Yeah. Well, they're probably antique to the young what do they call them now? Generation Z? Is that what they're calling? Because we've had Generation X. What are they calling the young people now? The baby, no, we were baby boomers. What are they calling the youngsters now? I think it's Gen Z. Is it Gen Z? I might give her yellow roses up here just because it needs some yellow up in here. We'll put a touch of red in here. And she's got a red vest. Sam gave me his Unimath papers, and I used them for painty paper. See, and that's what I didn't. See, I should have saved those from way back then. See, I threw them away. That's why we don't throw stuff away now, because we regret it. Down the road, we say, I should have saved it. So we save it. And then the kids come in and say, what are you saving all this for? Are you a hoarder? And you go, no, I'm going to use it someday. I said, what did Arlene do? She said it wasn't as bad as I thought. Roy says, I'm saving the very special things in 2 totes in the attic. China, good linens, and crystal are all going to the church. The kids don't want any of that. We are using the good china as every day. Well, that's good that you do that too, Roy. If you use your good china for every day, you might as well use it. Why are you saving it? I mean, I like that you're using your good china every day. I think that's a smart thing to do. And yeah, save the things that you think have memories for her, even though, you know, and when she gets older, when she gets into her late 20s, maybe her early 30s, she'll appreciate that you saved at least 2 totes. That you thought enough to save that for her. I know I was. My mom saved those dolls for me. She saved some other things, but I can't pull it out of my head right now. But I'll tell you, if I ever get my stuff back from Wisconsin, I'll find stuff. I have my dad's diploma. I have my mom's wedding ring. She lost the setting out of it. It was not an expensive ring, but I had the band. She wore the band until it wore out. She never took her wedding ring off. But I have the case that it came in. I have, well, my mom and dad, they got married during the 1940s, the war was just getting over with. They were married in 44, I believe. And, but they met here locally at the Navy Ammunition Depot, and they had their honeymoon in what was then the Clark Hotel in the little town where my brother and I go shopping. They converted it into a retirement center now. But when they converted it, they sold a lot of the hotel things. And I didn't get to go to the sale because I was at school, but my mom bought these little cups. I want to call them demitasse. They're little cups without handles. They're just small little things. And she saved some Hotel Clark stuff. It was called Hotel Clark. And I got those from her. And I have several things that were my mother's. But what I treasure most is her sewing box. The sewing box is fallen apart. But I have all the contents. And I have like the top of it. And I need to get that stuff to where I am so I can enjoy it before I die. It'll happen one of these days. Okay. Now I'm going to make she's got little saddle Oxfords. I'm going to make the saddle part red. Here. Yeah. All right. I'm coming along. We need to do a green stripe or a bimini blue stripe or something along this rug. Let's do the blue of her dress. Now, I don't want the blue to be a bimini blue. I want it to be a different color blue. What blues do I have? Now I'm pulling out the greens when I want blue. Here, ocean blue. So this is more of a winter outfit, and we're going to call these spring. with the burgundy vest. I'm learning not to put so much paint on my palette. You see just a little dot of that blue there. And we're going to make her little dress a blue color. And she's got a little white collar on up above. Little roses. Little roses and a heart. Heart pockets are a tribute to Aunt Beck's project that she was doing, a dress-a-girl, was that what it was? And she put heart pockets on. Now she's crocheting hats. She and Lisa, not Lisa, Lizzie are crocheting hats. I think Lizzie is doing a hat project or contributing to 100 hats to something. And Becky said she'd help her out. I don't wear crocheted or stocking hats because they smash my hair down. Of course, now that's from my younger days. I never wore them. I might, and of course, now it's summer. You don't want a hat, but in the wintertime, you might want one. And all my colors are pretty flat. I'm not trying to get a lot of shading and values, and my goodness, I'm spending enough time just getting these in. I'm not one to spend 20 million hours on a page. But I like it, I like it. I'm getting hungry. I think I'll make me some coffee. I got tea out here. I drink too much tea and I'm always running to the bathroom. All right, I'm happy with that. She's got a little flower going on down in here. Trying to think what color of socks. I guess I'll make them blue. Little blue socks in here to match her dress. All right. So I'm pretty happy with what's going on. Let's go and let's do her hair. And we're going to make her hair this darker yellow color. And it's kind of blending in with my ink lines there. That's okay. Really, her hat comes down a little bit more there. That paint off my brush. And let's do, before my red all dries up, let's paint red hearts here. For the pockets. I think I'll make her purse a burgundy color. these gold. Yeah. And these are going to be gold buttons with little smiley faces on them. Well, not sure how. I probably won't get smiley faces in there, but little red pockets. We'll put blue pockets on this. Little blue pockets, little hearts in there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. What do I want to do next? The hats. The hat should probably be the same color as the dress up here. I'm going to have a light lemon yellow hat. Of course. Oh, they might have to have a little of this other yellow in there too. A little darker yellow. Yeah. And they'll be outlined, so they'll look more like hats when I'm done. Right now, they look like foiled chocolate-covered kisses. All right. We need some of that Bimini blue. What is my Bimini blue? It's hiding from me. Work out at the cap here. All right. So I guess now it's time to do her face. We could do the sign and the, let's do the sign. And let's make it a, we need white. Let's turn this around. Where's my white? Did I put it back? I think I did. White. Little white and pink. That paint's, it's getting empty. I do think I'm going to wash all this out though, if I can, and pour some of that other paint into here. I've got a bigger bottle of newer white, but I don't like those big bottles because I can't get the paint out of them as well. So what color do I, is that brush clean? We're going to paint our sign out here. And I just decided I'd like that to be a light green color. A really light green color. So I'm going to mix some white with that green. Some green with the white. And I'm going to have to let that dry a little. Just hit it with the heat gun. Let me go down to the bottom. Oh no, Arlene, it's awful. Arlene says, my favorite beanie cap was crocheted with all yarn scraps. Wild looking. I loved it. When I was in the hospital long term, my husband put my stuff in storage and the mice destroyed the cap. Oh no. I'm going to have to do you another one. It was a beanie. Did it come down over your ears, or did it kind of was a beanie flat top kind of thing? I thought something happened to Arlene. She said, oh no, Arlene, that's awful, Bootsy said. Hi, Y Lazama. What is your name? Can I call you by a name like Susie or something? I call you Y. I saw you in one of the other chats. Why? Becky says, not at all, Carol. What did Carol say? Question to all come to my lives. Do my dogs bother you? Oh, no. Your dogs are fine. I think people enjoy your dogs. I think people enjoy them. We love how they talk back to you. They don't bother me. They might bother some people, you know, some people who don't understand who you are or something like that, you know, who just happen in. But for most of us in the community who know you, Carol, we enjoy your dogs. They're a part of your life, Becky said, just like my needy cats. I was wishing I could have a little house dog. I mean, you'd have to take him out for walks and stuff, but I'd like to have a little house dog. Maybe someday I'll get one. A little more white in there. This banner gets bigger and bigger and bigger. My paint is a little dry. All right, we're going to leave it like that. Well, I'll need some cover up here. And it's going to say spring sale. And I guess this should be a gray color. I shouldn't have too much problem mixing a gray. But I don't have any black out. Oh, how's my black? English Navy, Admiral Blue. What did I do? What did I do with the black? Prussian blue. I got a big bottle of black. I don't need all that. I just need a drop. Where did I get it from? All right. I want to mix a gray color here. I just need a drop. Whoops. That's going to be a different color propeller there. This is more of a steampunk. I think they call them dirigibles. These oval type balloons or blimps. It's supposed to be a hot air balloon, but I'm making an oval one that has a propeller on it. No, I'll have lines on there. So you'll see. It'll be outlined. So you'll see more detail. I'm just putting in the color. Should probably have some darker gray down at the bottom. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That'll be good. And then I'll come in maybe a little more white streak up in here. More blendy gray. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. And that was my Bimini blue. I didn't put it out on the... All right, where's my pink? And my green. Let's do the... Where's that darker green? Let's do a dark green stripe around the rug. I guess my petals are going to have to be burgundy petals. Flowers. Because we got... Oh, that's blue. That's not green. Where's my dark green? Where did it run off to? Oh, I used this Christmas green. I could use a blue around there, but we're going to use the green. I'm going to work out of the cap. And I just want to put a stripe around the rug. Just to kind of put a little pattern in it. Just a little pattern. All right, now let's get out the burgundy again and do some burgundy. We're going to make that purse. The purse needs a handle. I'm going to make the purse a burgundy color. We're coming down to the home stretch here. Oh, you guys, I'm floating down. Let me move my camera. I don't know. Here, let's move it a little. Did that help any? My camera wants to... Let's move my camera a little. I'm not happy with that. Let's move it. I'm going to move the clamp. That helped. There we go. And the curtain here is, the sun's shining in my eye. Bright eastern sun outside my window. And it is 8:11. If I want to get this done, I better hurry. I'm putting in the details now. I'm going to do a burgundy purse. Maybe trim it in gold. Put a little gold trim on it. Make the buckle gold. I'll leave a little line here for gold. And I'll have a gold clasp. Yeah. Paintbrush doesn't always do what I want it to do. It does what it needs to do. All right, where I left the white along there is going to be gold. Now let's just give it a handle here. There. That'll do. And it gives my flowers. Let's get out the pink. What did I do with the pink? Here it is. I'm going to lighten up this burgundy with a little pink, I think. We need pink out anyway. Uh-oh. This is folk art. It's a little bit thicker paint. Would I put it in the green? Help. I need a towel. Got it on my hands. Smished it in the green paint. Where's the pink? Where's the pink? Oh, there it is. And I want a little smish of burgundy. We don't want burgundy flowers. We want kind of a darker pink burgundy. I'll put a little smash of burgundy out here if I can. But let's start putting some pink flowers on our dress. It's over here. Maybe a little burgundy in there to help bring them out. And go back to the pink. Little ruby rose. Pink flowers. And we're going to make these roses too. I had them as daisies, but they're going to become roses. All of these roses. And roses up here on the hats. With a little touch of burgundy in there. That one got smished. I don't know what that line was. Another dress. And let's make the little pockets here pink. Little pink hearts. That'll become a heart. I got it kind of messed up there. And let's put a little pink heart in here if I can. And a pink heart here. And one out here. There. All right. Let's put some burgundy up in here. Some more pink. And let's do the same with these flowers down in here. Let's make them pink and burgundy. This is a flower. And I'll give it some pink. And these are just little petals. And we got to do, let's see, do we want to put pink or more of a red? I think I want more of a reddish on here. We'll come in with some pink. And up in here. What time is it? 8:20. I still got time. I think I might get this one finished. I'm not sure. I'm still working on the detail. It's quite a story. She's buying clothes. All right, let's just put some more little flower petals. We might add some yellow ones in there. It's that light yellow. Little flower petals. And I really want the guest check to be that light green again. What did I do with it right here? I don't know if I have much of that left. I want this to be that light. Well, that's okay too. I want more of a greenish color. Where's my light green? I want more of a lighter green. That's gray. What happened to my green? That's gray. How did I get gray? I don't know. I was mixing gray for my dirigible. Is that gray? Can't tell. Was that gray? That was green. Looking gray to me. Let's add some white to it. Let's add a little more of that Christmas green. I think I've got some out. My green looks gray to me today. I think it's the way the light's hitting it. Yeah. This is the guest check. We'll go back and put the flower petals on it. And let's make a bluish green up here. And a little more white in it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Okay, Meri says, let's go back to the green here. And a green flower. Leaf, stem. This brush has too much paint on it. I'll get rid of that. Go to my smaller brush. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's a pretty big stem, Meri. Well, that's a leaf. I'll make that a leaf. We'll make it come down like that. And maybe that light yellow flower. Yeah, come on. It's too much water on my brush. Let's add some of this petals on some pink. Just little flower petals all over the place here. She's got lots of money. Little Ruby Rose. She says, I'm going shopping. I'm going to spin my flower petals. All right. Let's give that a little dry. Oh, let's put a pink center in there. I'm happy with that flower. And Meri, is that a special breed gnome kitty snoozing on the nap rug? Is that a special breed gnome kitty? Of course it is. It's a special gnome kitty. It's Bandit, really. I haven't painted him yet. He's going to be black. In my mind, Bandit is a little black kitty. I don't know what I did with my black. Yeah. We know Bandit. Of course, Bandit is a gnome kitty. Special breed. You know, gnomes are known for loving animals, healing them when they don't feel good, and he's sleeping underneath of the coat of the dress rack there. Bandit said, you go shopping while I take a nap. I'll take a nap while you go shopping. All right. Of course, it's a Bandit. Yep. You know what? I better dry it before I do that. Hold on. Now, when I outline it, I like to outline in black. The black will bring out a lot of detail on this. I don't want to put my hands in that wet paint. Oh, pink is kind of... Hi, Cheryl. Bandit is so patiently waiting for Ruby Rose. Yes, he would rather go out and play. He would rather go out and play, but he understands Ruby wants to do her spring. I'll put little pink ears in there. Right now, he's got pretty much of a black face. Put the eyes in there. Put the little pink nose in there. Right now, he's just a little black kitty. We could put a little white strip on his forehead. A little paws. We'll come in with some white, never fear. I guess green for the eyes. I think I'm going to have to go in and fix his body a little here. Behind him, some green and such. Let's just get the black in there first. And then I'll come in and detail him. Let's put some of that dark green back behind him. There. Now, let's do a little white paws on here, maybe, if I can. Might have to dry that a little again. It's just craft paint. It's just telling a little story. Ruby Rose listened to Janet's prompts and said, I gotta go shopping. Let's see, I was doing some white here on his paws. Maybe a little white tip on his tail. And maybe a little white band coming down this way. Is that good? I don't know about that band. Maybe a little gray color. I got gray when I didn't want gray, and now a little grayish color up in here. Give him a little highlight. Yeah, paintbrush is not doing what I want it to do. Sometimes you don't have the best tools, you can't get what you're seeing. All right, let's put a little pink nose and some green eyes. I don't like the head. No, I don't like the tail. Now I'm gonna leave it. Looks like a little kitty sleeping under there, doesn't it? Now let's get the pink nose. Oh, pink nose. Maybe some pink in his ears. Oops, you saw my head there. Sorry about that. Now we want pretty green eyes. I need that parakeet green. It's a pretty green. Parakeet green, I reached right for it. It's a pretty bright green. Of course, when he's sleeping, you aren't going to see many of his eyes, but maybe he glanced up to see if she's done yet or not. He needs some eyeballs. He needs some slits in his eyes. I don't know if you guys can see that much of a detail or not. Okay, let's put the gold buttons in. Oh, let's do her face next. Let's do her face. So that's going to be, I need more white. White and pink, a blushy color. And her arms and her hands. Oops, that's a lot of white. Okay. Now we'll mix it right in there, I guess. Maybe a little bit of, I don't know if I can get any more yellow out of that or not. Yeah, I can. More white. And some more pink. All right. Too much. She's got a suntan. Can't get the color I want. I'll come back in and give her some highlights. Let me dry her face a little, give her a little more pink. Carol says, I have to get something to eat. See you later. Bye. Bye, Carol. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm getting the green in there. I want green face. How did that happen? Got too close to the green. And give her rosy cheeks here. A little more white. When you're painting faces, you, especially on a young person's face, you don't want it to get too many streaks in there, or they start looking old. With too many streaks, they look like wrinkles. So you kind of want to keep your paint smooth and blendy if you can. All right, let's go back to that dark yellow and do her hair again. And do her eyes. That'll help her face and her lips. Let's put this back in. Do another coat of yellow. That wasn't the color I wanted. I want a darker yellow. What's that? Pink. I guess that was what I wanted. I guess that's the right color. Don't want orange hair. This Deco Art paint is Americana. It's very thin paint. I'm having to give it several coats to even cover up these lines. And let's get out some more pink. Not for her face, for her roses. It's a hard time coming out. Oh, that's a lot of pink. We're going to do more pink. More pink roses. On her hat. I'm going to bring them down. Maybe some whites in there. Oops, that was too much. Too much on my brush. I'll have to fix that. Never fear. It'll be okay. I'm not trying to make them look like real roses. I'm just putting in pinks and whites up in here. It'd take me forever to make them look like real roses. And I'll be coming in with outlining anyway. What time is it? 8:49. I'm not done. I still have my inking to do. I think I'll finish it up tomorrow morning because I am into this. I do want to, today is Tuesday. Kathy Berg will be on at 9 o'clock. Lisa told us that Tanya is still en route. So I doubt that, I don't know if Lisa will stream this afternoon. But Beth Schuler will be on later tonight. And I will come on tomorrow morning. I will not be on Thursday morning. Maybe somebody will decide to come on and let me get my brush. Because I have my gold buttons to do. I have the sales ticket and the guest. I have my outlining. Let's give her some blue eyes while I'm here. Let's use the ocean blue and some red lips so she won't look quite so scary. I still have a lot of detailing to do on this. Let's give her some blue eyes. And let's take this smaller one and do the red lips. I can get to the red. I have red on there. Yeah. I don't want to mess her up too much. We'll see. We'll just leave it like that for now. Let's see what I did. I have a lot of detailing left to do on this. I'm going to leave everything just like this. And I will be back tomorrow morning and finish it up. Wednesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I think Becky will be on at 2:30 to do her spring journal. I think if she's not, she'll let you know. Mina, I've come up with an idea, Angie says. Mina says, I'm sure it's a good one, Angie. Janet says, I won't be able to join you in the morning, Mary. I'm en route to my parents' house. Oh, Janet, that's perfectly okay. You have joined us by giving us the prompts. I'm going to be detailing these flowers a little bit more. And I see where I goofed there with the yellow. Hold on. I put white. Hold on. I'm not happy. No, I use this yellow. I got a white eyebrow for her. Let's put some hair there. Really, that should be the red of her hat, but we're gonna put some yellow there just to kind of so it'll be her hair, not her. Yeah, let's just dip my brush in that paint. I don't like how that's not covering. It's a very thin, translucent paint. You have to put several layers on it to get a good pigment. For some things it's good, but all right. So it's 8:54. Kathy Berg will be coming on in a few minutes. Go enjoy her stream. She does some really fun stuff. She and Colleen. If you have time, join her. And Janet, don't worry. And you too, Arlene. Don't worry if you can't make it in the mornings. I understand. I don't make it to a lot of streams. You were with me all day today. Becky's not going to be this week, Ann says. Oh, she's not? Thank you, Ann, for letting us know. Becky's not going to be this week. I think she said, meaning that Becky isn't going to do her spring journal tomorrow. Is that correct, Ann? Let's see. Mina says, hugs Carol. Carol had to leave. I think Becky probably's gone. Roy said he'd be in and out. I think Becky probably had to leave. Please don't forget to give thumbs up. Thank you, Cheryl. Nothing like ripe tomato fresh from the garden. Ann, that sounds good. Roy says, Angie, a cold fried egg on toast with S&P and ketchup, salt and pepper and ketchup is one of the two summer sandwiches. The other one is egg salad. Yes. Arlene went to bed because she's tired. Why left? Did Y tell us her name? Kathy, good morning. Which Kathy? Oh, there's Kathy Carney. Kathy, if you're still out there, hi and welcome. I have a question. Why is in my screen, I see some names in blue and others just gray? Did anybody answer Y's question? Why, if you're still there, I think she left. But when you see names in blue, they are mods. They have a wrench. And the names in gray are not mods. There are wonderful people who come in and chat with us. All right. I don't think, judging from, hi, Keisha. Oh, there's Keisha. Keisha, you just came in as I was getting ready to leave. Hi, Keisha. I'm looking forward to getting my package. I'll be opening it. It hasn't come yet. Woohoo, Keisha. Keisha, we sent little Ruby Rose shopping for a burgundy and yellow spring outfit, the little burgundy vests and the yellow dresses. I've got to detail it all out. There's a vase of flowers here. She's got little saddle offers there and some sandals. And this is done off of prompts from Janet Nash's prompt game yesterday. And one of them was a hot air balloon, and I've got it flying a sign that's going to say spring sale. Some little gnome hats up here. Our little mascot kitty is Bandit. He's sleeping underneath the dresses. And there's a guest check that was a prompt, and it'll have a list of things she's buying. And she's buying everything. She's a gnome. She's our little gnome in our Fib Diggity story. And she's going to have gold buttons with smiley faces on it. And she's paying for everything with flower petals. These are all flower petals on the floor. All right, everybody, it's 8:57. Have a great day. And judging from Ann's remark, I don't think Becky is going to be on tomorrow. She said Becky is, how did she say that? Becky, where did she say that? Where did Ann say that? Becky said Becky is not going to be this week. So judging from that remark, what I'm hearing is Becky is not streaming tomorrow. So have a really good day. And Keisha, good morning. Glad to have you pop in on us. Keisha, before we go, can you tell us when your next sale is going to be? Do you know when your next sale is going to be? Tammy was in here yesterday. Keisha popped in on us today. When is your next sale going to be? Maybe Angie knows. Inquiring minds want to know. End of week or next week? Okay, we'll watch for it. I still have detailing to do on this, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Keisha, let me wait before I go. I got a minute here. Keisha, I have this straw hat. Well, let me show you this first. This is a magazine, a catalog Beth Shula referred me to, Olive and Cocoa. And they have this wonderful fedora hat with all these checks on it and everything. Wait, let my camera catch up with me. Am I on live? No, I'm not on live. Hold it. Let me get my red dot on. All right, now it has to catch up with me. Hold on. I'm waiting for my tablet to catch up with my hands. This hat. So what I did, I had this hat I bought last year. So I got out a marker and I've been drawing on my hat. And I put a scarf in it. So the next time I go fishing with my brother, I'll have a hat for my head when I go out urban sketching. So I do that in my free time. Oh, how fun is that? Oh, I'm really zoomed in, but you can see the hat, sort of. I'm zoomed in. I had to show that to Keisha. What fun that is. All right, everybody, it's 9 o'clock. Go say hello to... Yeah, it'll only look good on me because it'll cover most of my face. Hi, Mary Lou. Thank you, Mary Lou. Hi to everybody. Derby. Hi, Derby. Hello to everybody. And what did I see? Nicole? Who did I see up there? Who did I see that I missed? Angie, Janet. I thought I saw Nicole. Derby, Keisha, Angie. Did my eyes seeing something? Well, hello to everyone that I missed. Thank you for coming. I got to get off. Go visit Kathy Berg. Bye, everybody. Make it a good day. Do something to make yourself smile. Quoting Roy.